Hello, and welcome back. Second Kings 25. And in the ninth year of his reign, in the 10th month, on the 10th day of the month, Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, came with all his army against Jerusalem and laid siege to it. They built siege works all around it, so the city was besieged till the 11th year of King Zedekiah. On the ninth day of the 4th month, the famine was so severe in the city that there was no food for the people of the land. Then a breach was made in the city, and all the men of war fled by night by the way of the gate between the two walls, by the king's garden, and the Chaldeans were around the city, and they went in the direction of the Arabah. But the army of the Chaldeans pursued the king and overtook him in the plains of Jericho, and all his army were scattered from him. Then they captured the king and brought him up to the king of Babylon at Riblah, and they passed sentence on him. They slaughtered the sons of Zedekiah before his eyes, and put out the eyes of Zedekiah, and bound him in chains, and took him to Babylon. In the 5th month, on the 7th day of the month, that was the 19th year of King Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, Nebuzaradan, the captain of the bodyguard, a servant of the king of Babylon, came to Jerusalem, and he burned the house of the Lord and the king's house, and all the houses of Jerusalem. Every great house he burned down. And all the army of the Chaldeans, who were with the captain of the guard, broke down the walls around Jerusalem. And the rest of the people who were left in the city, and the deserters who had deserted to the king of Babylon, together with the rest of the multitude, Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, carried into exile. But the captain of the guard left some of the poorest of the land to be vine dressers and plowmen. And the pillars of bronze that were in the house of the Lord, and the stands and the bronze sea that were in the house of the Lord, the Chaldeans broke in pieces and carried the bronze to Babylon. And they took away the pots and the shovels and the snuffers and the dishes for incense and all the vessels of bronze used in the temple service, the fire pans and also the bowls. What was of gold the captain of the guard took away as gold, and what was of silver as silver. As for the two pillars, the one sea, and the stands that Solomon had made for the house of the Lord, the bronze of all these vessels was beyond weight. The height of one pillar was 18 cubits, and on it was a capital of bronze. The height of the capital was 3 cubits. A latticework of and pomegranates, all of bronze, were around the capital. And the second pillar had the same, with the latticework. And the captain of the guard took Sariah the chief priest, and Zephaniah the second priest, and the 3 keepers of the threshold, and from the city he took an officer who had been in command of the men of war, and 5 men of the king's council who were found in the city, and the secretary of the commander of the army, who mustered the people of the land, and 60 men of the people of the land, who were found in the city. And Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, took them and brought them to the king of Babylon at Riblah. And the king of Babylon struck them down and put them to death at Riblah in the land of Hamath. So Judah was taken into exile out of its land. And over the people who remained in the land of Judah, whom Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, had left, he appointed Gedaliah the son of Ahikam, son of Shaphan, governor. Now when all the captains and their men heard that the king of Babylon had appointed Gedaliah governor, they came with their men to Gedaliah at Mizpah, namely Ishmael the son of Nethaniah, and Johanan the son of Kareah, and Seraiah the son of Tanhumeth the Netophathite, and Jazaniah the son of the Maccathite. And Gedaliah swore to them and their men, saying, Do not be afraid because of the Chaldean officials. Live in the land and serve the king of Babylon, and it shall be well with you. But in the 7th month, Ishmael, son of Nethaniah, son of Elishama, of the royal family, came with 10 men and struck down Gedaliah and put him to death along with the Jews and the Chaldeans who were with him at Mizpah. Then all the people, both small and great, and the captains of the forces arose and went to Egypt, for they were afraid of the Chaldeans. And in the 37th year of the exile of Jehoiachin, king of Judah, in the 12th month, on the 27th day of the month, Evil-Merodach, king of Babylon, in the year that he began to reign, graciously freed Jehoiachin, king of Judah, from prison. And he spoke kindly to him, and gave him a seat above the seats of the kings who were with him in Babylon. So Jehoiachin put off his prison garments, and every day of his life he dined regularly at the king's table. And for his allowance, a regular allowance was given him by the king, according to his daily needs, as long as he lived. May God bless the reading of his word. Okay. last time we completed one main objective. We found pretty much everything there is. I didn't really explore the mist, so I might be going back there. I'll give my current objectives some time. But basically, where we're sitting is right up at the threshold to the end. But I did get some more abilities. I might go back to Sinner's Road, and to the left of that top is the Mist, which is hard to navigate, but might not be impossible. I only gave it a couple of tries. And we also uncovered the reason why it's called Silksong. To the world's shining peak, in Song's embrace. We find our way. Together we climb. The world's shining peak. Alright. There's another person over here. Maybe I can chat with him. Oh, hold on. I need rosaries for that. How about... We'll break one of these. Because I left all my stuff, right? That holy chance decide. Luck and faith intertwined. Faces of the fallen, born in winding ways. Luck and faith intertwined. Oh, what a pleasure. The road has carried you back to me. Care for a few games of dice while we're here? For the same wager, a beat of rosaries? Just sit here beside me and we'll begin. Oh, I won! I didn't realize that I could win. Okay. Okay. I'll keep going. You win again! Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them, in memory of our meeting. Magnetite dice. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Interesting. I'll put them in place of the shard pendant. I wonder what it'll do. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, sister, and I pray that by parting with them, my own ascent shall be made lighter. I wonder what they do. Well, let's go and get our stuff back. You know, I get critical hits sometimes. Maybe they have something to do with that. Let's not die. That is the entire reason I was so poor, had so little health when I got up there last time. Because of this stupid thing. Okay, so I don't have to fight this thing. The last judge! It does 3 damage? Or maybe I just recognized that wrong. Maybe I had damage when I went in. Whatever. Still, pain! Well, it looks like it's not mandatory to fight this thing, so... if I at least go get my stuff back... about this spot because I haven't gone down here. Good thing I did. Craft metal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just 2 damage. No, that was 3. Okay then. I'll give it 5 tries before I see if there's anything I can do in the mist. The reason why I'm doing that is because that is the one spot I did not fully explore. And I know for a fact that I am at half of an extra... I am at half of an extra mask and half of an extra, what's it called? Spool extension. And it would be really nice if I could get both of those. Or at least one of them. I think the magnetite dice allowed me to not take damage there once. That's what it felt like there. Like, right at the end there, I'm fairly certain I took 3 hits, but I only but I only took damage for 2. Really? Come on. Let's not die before I get to the end. I know what I said, but I feel like I really want to know what's over in the mist. And I feel like I'm going to miss out if I don't do it now. Hello, Haggis. I can't do pull-ups because I lost my pull-up bar. As in, I had my pull-up bar, and I could not apply it to any of my, the door frames in my house, and so I cannot do pull-ups. I'm going to grab my stuff and then immediately leave. Because, like I said, I feel like if I don't do the stuff in the mission now, I might miss out permanently. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing you. I don't need to fight you, I just need to grab my stuff. Okay. The mist is a long way from here. We're heading all the way over to Greymoor. Because that's actually the closest I can go. Oh, and that reminds me, there's another thing over there where they said come back later. I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. Oh, and for Silksong, and I'm gonna do this for Final Fantasy as well, but doing Silksong today. So I wanted to, so I have had for a while a whole bunch of, stuff, point redemptions that were just for games in general. I was like, you know what, I want to have ones that are particular to the, there's the Scareclaw. I wanted to do things that were particular to the game I was playing. And so I now have 5 point redemptions, and I'm gonna keep it at 5. 5 point redemptions for each game that I'm playing that that is particular to whatever the game is. I believe there's no bellways is one of them. It used to be no fast travel. I have one on there for like no R button. I also have one on there, however, for you have to where you tell me which crest I have to use, for example. Alright, so if I keep going up from here, then I should be able to get to the mist, which, I know I didn't explore. I was just trying to reset that guy's position. Because when I came through here earlier, it seemed like it was a random map, but I only went in like 3 times. And this is different from the last time I was here. Wonderful. I'm sure I can get through this, though. It would be awfully silly if they gave you a spot to explore that you literally couldn't navigate. Have I been to the mist yet? I've been here, I've gone through here 3 times. I just couldn't get anywhere. Like, I came in, and then, the next time I came in, it looked different. I'm gonna just keep going up and see if that goes gets me somewhere. I see that over there. I'm going to avoid it, generally. Because, okay, yeah, that's not getting me anywhere. I see that there. What if I go generally toward it, but over it? You know, so I don't antagonize it. Hello? Because I've antagonized that thing before, and it gets kind of nasty because it steals your silk. Oh, ow. That was painful. Hello. Yeah, it takes your silk. And does damage. Loads of fun. What's the fade out mean? And I'm back at the start. That's wonderful. Let me go get my health back. That's the mist for you. Yeah. Just wonderful. At least I can hit this guy through the platform. That's kind of funny that I can hit him through the platform like this. But I will absolutely do so. Oh, that's funny. Okay, then. Alright, let's try not to fade out. I know that I can kill this thing because I did once. It's just really annoying. But I did feel like I was making some sort of progress. But going up didn't seem to be doing it. More like left. Yeah, the mist is getting thicker when I go left. I see that trap, and I see the wraith. I'm not going to be able to get around the wraith, it's just too close to the platform. And that killed me. Yay. Okay, then. You know what? Let's swap to my easier navigation crest. That one. Let's see. I don't want multi-binder. Let's take Druid's Eye. Yeah. I don't want a weighted belt. Take the magnetite dice. And I don't need the pollen. Let's take... Fractured Mask. That's right, I've gotten my nail sharpened, my needle sharpened since I was last over here. That should make things a little easier. Nice. I guess that's why my stuff was up. I can't go left because the mist is over there. May as well heal now when I can. There's the Wraith. What is that thing actually called? Wraith. Okay, I got it right. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. 9 more, huh? Okay. Hello. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Ow. Thanks. This is the entry again. But the Wraith's here. There's only one exit here, so up we go. Hello, Wraith. This is different. There's another one. Okay. And we're back at the entrance. More raids, though. I wonder if I keep going and the density of wraiths gets high enough, is that the end? I don't care about you enough. Alright. There's another wraith. Hello. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. That was close. There's a wraith down there. There's a platform to the left. I guess I could try going left some more. Maybe. Other wraith. Okay. Maybe up here. This is different. I've been in this room before. Oh good, it's not the entrance. That's what I was most afraid of. That would stick me back at the entrance. Another wraith. Another spot that's hard to defend. I'm so glad I swapped to this crest. These would be so much harder to deal with if I had the hunter crest. Okay, we're here again. Up didn't seem to do it. I know left doesn't do it. Let's go up again. Maybe it was something different. Let's see. Hi. And I warped out. Ah! Where do you go here? This is entertaining to watch. It's not going to be entertaining to edit, let me tell you, because I have no idea whether I'm making progress or not. At least I won't have any trouble with, at least I'm not having much trouble with the raids. The raids aren't that difficult. Not when I can just pogo off them like that. There's another Wraith. Get over here. This is different. I feel like I made progress. And then another Wraith appears. Come on. I could go up, or... That's not an exit. Oh, that is on the left. We're gonna go up. Nope. Hello, Wraith. I gotta admit, the Crest of the Wanderer just makes those things pushovers. Oh, we're back here. Okay. There's another wraith. Can I avoid it? Looks like I can avoid it. Okay. If I go left. This room again. Surely there's an end to this. This is different. Oh, hello. That's another one, but I'm going to ignore you. If I can, come on. Gonna grab some dinner, be back later if you're still live. I will probably still be live. You caught me right at the start of the stream, and so I have 3 hours left. I know better than to go into right engines. Right exits. Still gonna try. Okay, it's not back at the start. That's good. That was close. That might have been back at the start. Oh my goodness. There's just slight variations on different rooms and... not standing over here for that fight. Maybe those things are trying to tell me where to go? Oh. There has to be a tail, right? Pain. Okay. On the left, we'll go over there. Down. I'm not seeing another platform down. That's going to void me out. Get over here. Ow. And I'm at the entrance. Okay, so the first room had no wraith. What if I simply don't kill wraiths? That it? Don't kill wraiths? There has to be something. I'm back at the entrance. There has to be something that you can do for this. It has to be navigable. But how? So I've tried going towards the butterflies, now I'm going to try going away from them. The reason why I'm centering on the butterflies is because that's how the developers did things in Metroid Dread. Was that they always put butterflies where you needed to go. Ow! Nice. I was thinking maybe I could break through that wall. Because at this point, that's what I'm looking for, is a wall I can break through. Why does it look like the entrance again? I think I found the end. I have no idea how I got here. I didn't. We're back here. Why did I find a different room and then we're back here? Was I supposed to go to the right? went past butterflies, so what if I go back down? A different room, I think. Flies. I am not finding any sort of pattern to this. You know, I want to do this blind, but I have no idea what I'm doing. This has to be navigable, but it's just... I'm going in circles and I have no idea what's going on. found a room that I thought was the end, and then it wasn't. I could try and see if there's any that have raids in front of them. Like with the idea that the Wraith is protecting the way forward. That's a platform. If I go down there, I can't get back up. I think criticals do triple damage. Forget it. Okay. The butterflies are the hint, actually. It's just that I have to use a specific, ability that I have been neglecting quite a bit. I guess I probably just got lucky that one time. There's the butterflies. And another enemy. You know, what's funny is this actually wouldn't have been possible to do the first time I came through here, because I didn't have the needle in. Nice. You know what, I think that screen was also supposed to be a hint for me. That sound is important here. Nice. Yeah, I was just getting lucky that first time. That I got to the middle. Here's the actual end. Man, I got really lucky to get to the end, the midpoint the first time. Anything out over here? Oh, of course not. Okay. Exhaust organ. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's the thing from the slab. At least I have something of a position of where I am. Ah, hold Y for the needle strike, yeah. Oh, hey, it's a bench. I think there might be a fight coming up. That seems like a really good way to get hurt. Oh, never mind. Fine. They did say organ. That is interesting. Why is this a centerpiece? Well, this explains where all of the mist came from. Phantom. You know what? That seems like a massively more achievable fight than the one that I came from. Yeah, no, I think the tools that I have here are good. I could try the plasmium file and the flea brew. Hmm. Noted. Well, that was fast. Also, the plasmium file does not seem worth it in the slightest. Try that again. Better tool. Let's see. You know, the attacks are really nice. Sure. For now, we'll put on the tax. I'll swap to using the other things if somehow I manage to run out of shards. How about that? Nice. I'll put the limit at when it says 100, that's the last set. Yep. Those dice sometimes protect me from harm. The attacks are fantastic. Ow! That temporary superheated blade seems to last for a while. It's fair, considering I can only do it 3 times. I was out of attacks. Okay. Alright, that was the last set. Let's... I'm gonna put this back on. It's just so good with the poison. I think I can do it. I went all the way to the edge. This had better be a one-time thing. Never mind. Yes! Oh, I barely pulled that one off. Learn the skill, silk skill cross stitch. Press R. Bind bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being sprung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Where does this go? Oh. That's still shut. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. Oral Chambers map. Whoa! Back road to the Citadel? I was not expecting that. Oh, and the slab is way over there. Interesting. And we got a bellway. I think I have so many rosaries, huh? Where does this go? Grand Bellway to Terminus. Probably all the way up. Let's see where it goes. No map up here, so it's not part of the same place. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. As far as I can tell, this is the entire chamber. Like, there's clearly something up here, or they wouldn't have any reason to get up here, but not finding anything. Maybe you can come back here later. In which case, this thing will be very wanted. Hello. That's the Citadel. Why all the spikes, though? Why do you have so... Act 2! Citadel of Song. Was not expecting that one. Like, I'm not even close to the mark on my map. It's still all the way down there. We're still seeking the Great Citadel. And we still haven't opened the Grand Gate. Oh, hey, it's you. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Hell, child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming thus far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Shh! Ha ha ha! Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Yes, that's half of her heritage. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Because the ending to Hollow Knight. let's swap to something a little better for that. Oh, it's this one up here. Okay, fine. Chorister, disciple of the choir, elevated above other pilgrims and forced to cowl their face forevermore. Envoy, guide and oftentimes leader within the Citadel's choir. Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Interesting. Kinda like the rancid eggs, I guess. Except I can use it anywhere. Reed, disciple of the choir, charged to maintain its perfect order, by sharp pen if necessary. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Choir Pouncer, agile bug, and one of few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. Choir Elder, aged former pilgrim, uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Choir Flyer, aerial bug of the Citadel, unarmed but for its short horn. Fire Bell Bearer, winged devout of the Citadel, carrying a brace of gilded bells. Another thing that I can only enter from above. Where do you get in? There must be a way across. Oh, yeah, definitely. A machine with a symbol of silk. Sure, but not right now. Cogworker. Flighted automaton, responsible for repairing and extending the core. What does this do? Interesting. That's going to hurt if I jump in there. White key. Finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. How did the mist go? In the end, I decided to just look it up because I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't want to do that, but I was there for a very long time, and I was like, there has to be a hint, but I couldn't find it. See, I generally neglect using the needle in, and so I was never going to figure that one out. Yes, I fought Phantom. It was much easier than the last judge felt like it would be. Probably because Phantom only does 1 damage. Why was that updated? First shrine. Interesting. Oh, I bet this is a replacement bell in case you take a different method. Okay. Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Caretaker, admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. You perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout! A weirdo! Don't you realize what you've done waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. How are they gonna get here? The gate is closed. The shrine awakened. It calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come on over, ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. I probably have to rest at a bench other than that one. That's fine. I have really easy access. Still curious what Terminus is for. Like, there's nothing here. Songclave. Well, well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer? Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. Poor bugs, all are victims of its citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up, into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. Oh, Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have, well, good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Building up Songclave. If this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. I can do that. Fine pins. Our settlement since defenseless. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. The Wandering Merchant. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Hey then. We'll go back down. Actually, we'll go across the top here. Why not? The coral chambers. Oh, hello. Yeah, that looked painful. You know what? We're going to leave and come back with full health. How about that? Hey! Grand Reed, high-standing insect of the choir, bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. And they're a common thing, because I can see that 11 more. Ow. That was painful. Why is there moss over here? I can't get up there. It's too high. Oh hey, it's another one. No map. Scale the Citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I'm at 1 health. Never mind. I thought I could skip this guy. I thought I was outside. Well, I have a little more health than last time. Clockwork Dancers! Well, this is easy. Ow! I say, and then take loads of damage. Ow. Oh, come on. They have way too wide of a range on that. Okay. Oh, this is a little different. Okay, then. Sting Shard would work well. Yeah, that might still be good. I just didn't use it. Alright then. Let's not die. That wasn't too bad. I think I can do it. Now forget it. I'm a little nervous when I get down to only one hit left. When I don't have my stuff. Haha. Okay, one more. There we go. You know what's funny is that I can just leave now. There's nothing saying that I have to stay here and fight these things. But they're not that bad, so... Hey! Didn't see that one. Ow. Oh, come on! I'm curious if I can just... Yeah. Yep, I can just run past them. This isn't bad. Time to start setting traps. That was unfair. Ow. Aha! Oh, it's not done yet. It's just a little easier. Just a smidge easier. There we go. Now it's actually done. Last Dance. Wish updated. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farley Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Objective updated. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Search the gilded heights of the Citadel for the melody of the conductors. Search the mechanized core of the Citadel for the melody of the architects. Search the cloistered wing of the Citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. Interesting. What? It looks like the vault keepers is just where I came from. The Cogwork Core. Oh, hey, a bench. Cool. And since I'm going to be exploring... I don't have a map for it. Of course I don't. Oh, now I do. Okay. Aha, yeah, there we go. Cogwork Choir Bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. "103 out of 100, so I can go back. Present the filled Hunter's Journal to the new at the halfway home in Greymore. Cogwork Crawler. Automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Nice. Cogwork Spine. Spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. Of course. Nice. Nice. Cogwork Cleanser, steam shooting automaton forged to clean the Cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. Nice critical. Cogwork Defender, Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection, bears a shield and poke pin, and possesses a lethal understanding of their use. I love how I can just knock them off like that. Ow. Haha! That's what I was looking for! Why is that so hard to kill? It's clearly breakable, but not from this side. Yeah, I do still need the information. Ow. Ow. Of course. Well, that's easy enough to get back to. Because it's right up here. Oh, you can stay. It is a platforming section here. I love that. Ow. This is reminding me of White Palace. Ow. Let's go up a little further so I can open the shortcut to the bench. Ah, that's how we get up. Cool. Don't care, because I'm not doing that right now. Well, I do care. But I want to go to the bench first. Alright then. And that's how I get across there. Okay then. So I need both of those. Also, all the way at the bottom. I need to go to the thing all the way at the bottom. Let's go down. I'm still gonna fight this thing. Ah! I think I can do this without changing crests. Oh, it's not coming back down? Alright, fine, whatever. Goodbye. There we go! I did want to fight this thing, but it's not coming back down. Up we go. Okay, that was totally useless. Let's just grab the bench and then head back up. This one is remarkably close by. Considering how far we had to climb on the, Oh, I can't do it right now, that's why. Nice. Nice. Good thing I know how to do Path of Pain, huh? Oh, the door was already open. Whatever. Yet another bug from the slab. That's not helpful. Really? You've got to be kidding me. How did I lose to those things? least I got to heal this time. Yet again. This stupid thing. Denying me my healing. Really? I was not expecting that form. Ow. Okay. Vault Keeper. High caste bug, responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. The Whispering Vaults. Ah! Time to go back. Hello, Nikamu. All night indeed. Thanks for the cheer. I finished Act 1 today. I am still not sure how I managed to fulfill Act 1, considering I didn't go at all where it said to go, but hey, it worked. This guy looks like he has a map for me. No map? Okay, fine. Oh. Ah! A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. There's the map. Oh, and it comes up right here? Cool. Perfect. So you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by a cursed thread, but at least the Great Bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're among the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? You spent almost your entire playthrough not realize you could just wall jump up there. You had no map of the area for ages. Oh, I was like, why is it not doing anything? And then I realized, hold on a second. It looks kind of like a ladder. Ow. Lampbearer, disciple of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. Okay, I definitely cannot get up there. But I don't see any other way up there. Come on. Oh, there's an entrance up there. I'll be able to find my way around. Okay. That's a little ominous. Hey, a bench. Cool. Okay, then. Psalm cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, etched with a recording of sound. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Vault Keeper Cardinius. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it. Claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours.
Yanara.
I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence well enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn.
Cadestre.
So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blech! Dead! Your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper deferred. Ah! Psalm Cylinder, voices of the choir, raised in sacred song.
That's fine.
Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. Yeah, no fool this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made, Weaver Spawn. Insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel, in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, these objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper. For in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it.
Hironare.
Vault Keeper, I am seeking a melody held by your vaults, a part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest Vault Keeper, and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark, something within the melody, or the words, something to set them silent.
Da, fenestra.
I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. Your pontiff and their melody wait below. I shall find them both.
Benny Frank.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Yeah, Weaver Spawn, she is a bother. Nuisance, bring me more gifts. The collection still has gaps. Okay. I think we're done here. Can I not go any higher? Not that way. Okay. Not that way either. Fine. There must be another way around, but I'm not finding it. And I'm stuck down here. I can't go back up. Never mind. I'm not stuck down here. Actually, that might grant me way up. Ow. There we go. That's open. Aha! Another Silk Eater! And another one of these guys. These things are really hard to hit. I think I need to go to the right. That sounds like a mask shard. Can't quite jump that high. Interesting. That's not what I meant to do. And then I'm gonna have to wrap around, I guess. That was funny. Oh, I needed to knock it left again. There we go. Aha! Interesting. I wanted all those rosaries, but I'm not finding a way there. I can't jump that high. Never mind, I can. That was a surprise. Ow. Ah. Giant Drake Mite. Full-sized mite of the Citadel cloaked in an old curtain. I can't do anything with that. Hey, it's a shard rock. A memory locket. Nice. Sounds like there's something more over there, but I'm not seeing a way there. Well, that's it for here, I guess. What about down here, though? Oh, it's locked. Got it. Back up we go. Okay, that's one you want to knock down. Now that's open. O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. that's open now. Cool. Hold on. That sounded like a boss fight. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farlam's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Drobio! Interesting. He's very showy. Drobio! Okay, our map says, yeah, that's what I figured. All sorts of bosses in here. Okay then, down we go. Well, we'll come back for that. Nice job, me. Really? It locks me in? Ugh, fine. Wow, this guy is tough. As in, he does a ton of damage. Ah! Alright, let's swap to something that's a little more suited for fighting. Let's maximize the poison. Okay, let's try that again. The attacks are good because they do occasionally land on the ground. Because he does occasionally land on the ground. But the problem is he's not spending enough time on the ground that I think I can reasonably make use of it. Yeah, if he was spending more time on the ground like Phantom was, then tax would be great. But which was how I beat Phantom. I just had a bajillion tax. Unfortunately, he's not walking around on the ground, and so I cannot reliably say that I would actually hit him with the tax. So that's what that does. I was wondering what the file would do with the poison. Not going to use that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just swap back to the long pin. I have plenty of shards. I should be fine. No, I'm not fighting you. Really? That was fast. Really? There are just so many bosses in this area. Oh, that doesn't hit him either, okay. Ow. What? I didn't realize he did damage there. I'm gonna try using tacks. Tacks are just so good. Hold on. Sting Shard might be better. For how he is. Really? Answers that question. Sting Shard is not great. Really? Okay then. Well, Sting Shard could be good, but I'd have to stick it up in the air. Let's try doing tax. I think you can see why I like tax so much. He clears away tax and everything else when he does that attack. Yeah, no, the long pen is probably the thing. I just need to be able to throw stuff at him. Really? That's not a great start. Ah, I was doing so well. I just noticed the time. I guess once we finish with Trobio. Wow, that was fast. But I guess once we finish with Trobio, then that'll be it for today. I think you can see why I stopped doing the sit-ups. I did 165 and I was done for today. The amount of exercise is capped, for the sake of not killing myself. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting close. I've definitely got him past half health a couple of times. You can tell when you get a Hollow Knight boss past half health because they have a special attack. That's the case for a lot of bosses, actually, is that they have a special attack specifically for when you get past half health. This is what I have all this stuff for. Really? Oh, come on. I'm definitely getting better at dodging his attacks, but... But then sometimes I just don't. Come on. That was lucky. Really? Like, I know I can do this, but... Really? What? I didn't even throw anything at him. I take damage from that, really? That was rude. You just perfectly aimed at me on a couple of things there. Like, I didn't know that I took damage from him coming in. Really? I just want to get this done, and then I can close for today. Really? Of course he plants one right under me. I was like, I'm safe. He didn't plant one there, and then he did. As soon as I started to heal. The moment I... No! I was just moving to a spot so I could heal! Oh, come on. At least I got to heal that time. What? That was lucky. Ow! In the original Hollow Knight, there were also several bosses that did special attacks at half health. White Defender did it only once. This guy does it a little more. But it's the same principle. Claw Mirror. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. That sounds fantastic. Alright, so where am I? Relative to a bench. Really close. Let's go. That way. Okay, then. That will be it for today. There's a few places left for me to go. Even in the Whispering Vaults, without going to the end. You can see the dotted outline. That's where I'll be going next, but I got Trobio down. Yay! Wow, that was hard. I was doing that fight for 45 minutes. Okay then. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So when we come back next time, continuing to explore the Citadel. In addition to, I really need to go down this way. I really should get that done. The Act 1 stuff done. But for now, that's going to be it for today. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.